Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Kaldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Kaldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the crown killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor. The Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Emily Kaldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Kaldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Can't still my heart. You in cold marble. Corvo Attano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison to tell his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. Think I had to take your orders? Corvo Attano, son of a Serkonan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew. So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the City Watch. The Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only 2 keys.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Sir, how long's it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
Hold your horses, Corporal. Dial. Maybe I should just spin it. Pick a place to lick my wounds. I've got to regroup.
The Ramseys are going to be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. I helped Emily get a frog unstuck from this old clock when she was 11. I swear I'll find a way to fix this, to bring her back. Evil always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. Delilah took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
Lord Protector, I can't believe... is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. She's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye. Need my ring to open the safe room. Ramsey has it. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
This wool, it itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes? Emily, I'll make this right. I promise. Anton Sokolov made this lock.
fall asleep in here after the plague. This could be handy. I suspect the Crown Killer is connected to Delilah's coup. Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
accursed city. Where are you, Corvo Attano? Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne. been here before.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. Stars in the sky here. There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark?
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood? The jewel of the South. My homeland.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
I miss listening to old Anton Sokolov and his travel stories. He even explored Pandyssia.
This is so shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say. The Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're working. You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know. We've been en route for 2.
All right, you've explained part of it. What were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
The jewel of the South, they say. I guess that's what it looks like from very far away, huh?
Place is a dump anyway. What ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The Dreadful Whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from War.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can... I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take the squad on.
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
All right, then. Maybe a little more. Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind. The way the ocean shimmers. Oh, beautiful.
Better off in the void than another day like that.
Loading crates sure beats smoke-flashing houses to kill off the blood flies. Never doing that again. Seized right up. I told...
You still eat meat? blood flies and all. I'm sure it's safe.
You up for a beer later?
Hannah, trust my butcher. How can we be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak?
So hungry.
I just boil everything.
Might be time
Simple
to
as
swing
that.
for fish cake.
Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly larva. Am I right?
I only buy meat if I see the animal killed in front of me. And I cook it right away.
That's another solution.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wanting your faces covered. Worried someone might recognize you.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Are you coming tonight?
You
Wouldn't
bet.
miss that.
Not long ago, I crewed a flatboat loaded down with this Blue Bloods furniture. Hit a reef, and we watched it all go down.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You wanna buy one? Sure.
You know that was supposed to go to... What are you supposed to do now?
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Your cup, Ramus. Gutless merchants are all the same. Hands out, begging and whining.
Tell the truth for once, you lying coward. What did you make on this, Ramus?
Say one more word, Maya. I'm finished with this guy. Let's rush him. Ramus, you worm.
Lying sack of shit. Turned on your own people.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault.
Are you all right?
Huh?
Hard
What?
times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. Man has to be ready for anything.
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Somebody's not feeling well.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress Emily Kaldwin and carried out by the former Royal Protector.
We're printing new posters soon. That usually brings in a few more workers each week. I told her if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
What's the rent on time? Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say?
He's made a dog's ruckus out of the whole thing.
Where am
And
I
who's
gonna
gotta
find
clean it
the
up?
money for
Me,
that?
of course, as always.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside...
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress.
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Abel, Duke of Zirconos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following...
Hey there. Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people... Let's hope you never need help.
Come here.
I've seen many horrors. A child beaten by these. A nest of...
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
I have something that might interest you. I promise to make it worth your while. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it.
Come in. If you've found this place, I'll trade with you. News isn't good, they say. They should do like me. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. You won't regret it. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
What are you covering your face for?
It's infested, all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
nothing more. You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here for a moment. You kill without thought or reason, slaughter without remorse. This path of yours leads you astray. Somewhere near, they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home. bleeding servant. He is but a boy. The beating breathe him life. He was late with the tea.
Being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
A shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good and drunk after this.
But there was... Where did... Am I going crazy? This won't take long. Damn you!
For getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right then. This is goodbye.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Addermeyer. My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need.
Personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
See anything interesting?
Let me see.
so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
But I can't put my finger on it.
Did well
I wonder
finding
what
Anton so
she would say about this.
The old man is with Kirin Jindas, who is prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own.
I can hear her whispering
Wonders of natural philosophy
from down in a well.
will reveal in but it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle
Terrible killings.
on the list.
So much blood. So much
Make this
meat.
one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
Why are you so damn timid? You little mouse. I would take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head if I could. The next one, I'll save her. Drive nails between his toes.
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 551.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant. They should have let me take the Vice Overseer. But no. Duke's a coward.
That she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you!
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No!
Something's missing. I hope this works. It's ready.
muscle. But you're still hiding from me. I hate the smelling. Finally! I'm going to break open. No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Doctor.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you. You should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Short, nasty lives. And Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull. Putting myself against his red fever. In time, good Vasco. In time.
your feet, old man? You did good. But let's not push our luck by waiting around. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
What happened?
Hypatia was the crown killer.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed. I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who brought clockwork killing machines to Karnaca. They say he's got the most brilliant mind in the Isles, and it may be true, but a smart man wouldn't be standing in my way. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
I'll tell you a story about Kieran Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives in an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Here! No use running! You won't get away! You're so...
Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no.
No, that's... Who does things like that?
I'll be damned.
Welcome. You look like There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards. I think he's here. Hide yourself. It's too late to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards.
That's where I'll be. Don't bother. Calls don't bother at all. No life on the moon, but you'll reach the back room.
Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge, and snap against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a...
Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
I think I've spotted
What's
someone.
going on?
Look me in the eye.
Yeah? That's all you got?
You and me now.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. Things were so much better just a decade ago. If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy to please. I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than a deal well made. The situation in the Empire has driven the price. A pleasure to do business. You won't be sorry. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. Do find me again. I'm glad to see you well. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Keep to the shadows. That's my advice. just eat the losses. No sense in dying for this. What now? I can't go to the Grand Guard. This is what I've been for. I'll just eat the losses. No sense in dying for this.
Now wander down the side. You won't get away. It's over here. Here, with me. Let's see what you got.
Think you look tough? Hiding your face?
You won't go anywhere. Time to
cut
die,
you into pieces.
Oh, I can't see shit.
I
You
bet
cut you in
you're
half.
living a soft life.
I'll kill you
Shit,
for that.
this is bad. I'm waiting, coward. Come back here and get your spanking.
Keep trying.
Where is he?
I lost him. Holy shit! This time I'll get you.
You there! I need your help.
again. Come back here! Damn you! Take it! I'm waiting, cow! Damn it!
safe. What is wrong with this city? You bet.
that?
Leave me alone, please.
As bad as things are here, I love the light in the evenings down near the water.
They say Karnaca is the jewel of Sokonos.
I don't feel like talking.
Bastilian
He's made a
better.
dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course.
Oh, that's right. Don't know what I ate for dessert.
One of us is down!
See Jindash's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate. Because now we're all on edge.
Something's gotta give.
Wonder who that was.
Gotta be on the lookout. They must be hiding close! was that? No. Oh, no way!
You're not supposed to be here!
I know you're here somewhere. Can't have gone far. Come out, wherever you are!
At last!
No use running! Looking for a fight?
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Barred from the other side.
My time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blade. The life of Corvo Attano. Enemy evasion. Beyond that threshold. You're shy then. So be it. In the end, you'll be stretched out in my laboratory. Eventually, I'll pry apart all your secrets. I'll make a study of it. Playback indicates system is waking up. Playback indicates criminal profile. Combat Protocol 8. Entering state. Okay, enemy encountered. The machine is over. Shut down. Was that your explosive my clockwork? My clockworks were done for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained.
Corvo, only you could have come this far.
Megan helped me find you. We need to leave.
Jindosh has plans for an army of his clockwork soldiers. He can't be permitted to build it.
He won't. I'll be paying him a visit momentarily. This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned. Not enough power. Not enough power. Not enough power. The electroshock machine should work now.
No! You don't know what you're doing! anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Try to make more clockwork soldiers now, Grand Inventor.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
I had an idea, but it's gone now.
I'm very much afraid of what's happened. You can't have put me through that machine, but wait, what does it do? Please, kill me. Please make me die. Something glory you. Something big is gone and I can't name it. Hello? I believe I've lost something very precious. Please help me find it.
a lifeless body. Switching into alternative tactical mode. Quarry lost. Enemy evasion successful. Combat protocol is summoning the machine.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
The Duke of Serkonos. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Serkonos is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be.
What? What happened?
The way of the world, things rot. They fall apart. You squeeze out every drop. Cut that on my tombstone.
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you? What's going on here? What?
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right. different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
I told you. When you're older. How's next year?
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's at court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll discuss someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't forget.
Would you like to tell me what did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account of that?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination? When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name, the next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel. Then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
even in the void, if only I could do more.
Jessamine? Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
For a man of age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
Maybe, Alexandria, but sometimes your friends dictate your fate.
Corvo.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
They robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here.
Disgusting this year. And what's next? It's enough to make a man crazy.
I'll break your face.
My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown. Huh? What?
the silence. Is this a riddle? We're talking about the Grand Guard, right? Like the blood flies. Of course, the blood flies. Hush, a mouth catches no flies.
I'll grind. Let's hear it. You want to die?
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the aisles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
I don't like that.
What? Let's have a... No. No! You're mine! Let me help you. Blood and biscuits!
You won't go far.
so this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft. All that's left to do is hit the switch, and Ashworth should be powerless.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. Feeling that they... That's it. I'm done. As if you could ever hide your face from me, Royal Protector. I see you there, back in the city that spawned you.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
This is only the start. You've pissed all over everything, but you'll pay for it.
Oh, Brianna. I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, Corvo Attano.
Hold on to that hate, Delilah. Maybe it'll give you some comfort when I cut your heart out.
someone there.
Someone, help! Leave me alone!
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Deception doesn't make for good allies, Foster.
Is that what you think, Royal Protector? You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
3 years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Empress Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale. Beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from madness and, worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll send something special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
Listen to me talking to myself, making us out in the city, but I'll explain. So many years. I never expected to feel so tired. I came to Karnaca.
Delilah's powerful. How is it possible I haven't crossed her path in all these years? No more witches in Karnaca.
Visiting the Royal Conservatory got us closer to understanding Delilah's secret. Now for the next step.
Before I leave Serkonos, Duke Luca Abel and I are going to meet face to face, and he'll pay for all this.
What I wouldn't give for one more expedition to Pandysia, to see the cliffs rising up.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Empress Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker, kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jeddosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke. where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reached beyond others. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now. I knew plenty of people like Paolo growing up. Maybe not as crafty. Vice Overseer Byrne. I dread each interaction with the Abbey. If I put people to work down in a mine, I'd want to live in a fortified bunker too.
Ready now?
Let's go.
I'll get you as close as I can.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast, the mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Stilton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you've finished.
Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne, but for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you shut him down for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock-ins who went to Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Kieran Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, my masked friend. Take our friend here away.
Huh?
I hope you find what you're looking for. Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself. No good comes from putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death. Remember that. So close to something grand here in Karnaca. Called an experiment. With only a few moves, I could be inside the Duke's palace, running all of Serkonos. Imagine that. One of the Isles, in full alignment with the 7 strictures.
It's not something you could know, but in my time I've been in the company of many members of your order, including 2 High Overseers. Some were good men, some were not. So forgive me if I hesitate to fully embrace that thought.
Careful what you say. The Abbey has a long memory. I assure you, if I get influence over this country, I will find a way to serve the Empire and the Abbey. Which is much more than you can say for Duke Luca Bell. But go in peace. For now.
Like it's going to be cold tonight. Is there bad news from the mines? I can sense it. How many dead? That sound is funny. It's so bright in here when I close my eye. I've got to clean up. They'll all see I don't belong among the upper crust. The fine people. I say something? Theo? Where are you, my friend? I must speak.
Hey! By the void. Stilton's got the code to the study. I'll need that to get inside. might be able to get around that, going back into the past. I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing. Maybe it's open in the present.
mask madness.
All of you! Delilah is your rightful Empress! You owe her this!
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait! You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
By the star. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
Yes, it seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we
What's the matter? You saw something? Go away. You've been warned. You again. You asked for it. I won't let you get away so...
island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted to the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
Is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Why'd they slow down flow 4? Did Martin say? Apparently the family committee made a request.
Meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucia Pastor.
Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
It is like the Duke will keep taking, consuming until someone puts an end.
You're back. That was quick.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes, I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers. At least I think I did. And I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one, a monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to exact vengeance for everything he's done to me, my family, and the place of my birth. I'm going to show him what happens to those who threaten the Empress. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
It was my hope that Luca would eventually grow up.
As much as I hate to say it, Karnaca needs a man like Byrne.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Sarkonos. Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many.
Once the Duke falls, it's my hope that we can build something better here. Something more representative and inclusive.
Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping one man with hatred in his heart is another story altogether.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault. If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good hunting.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
Collect the fees we want. Give out the beatings when they're needed.
I just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Then reapply next month. The command staff changes.
Hey, what happened here?
Good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Addermeyer, back when it was open to the public. Different city in those days. Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs.
There's another spirit here, beyond its cage of flesh.
Someone's shooting at us!
This place is run. You sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. Even without eyes to look on the world, I see so much.
Once, nearly all things were hidden.
Search with you.
What's going on here? My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer. What's happening now?
Get ready to feel pain, Your Eminence.
This whole business, me on pins and needles, jumpy at... Huh?
Things like that.
What?
Hey,
wait,
someone!
No! Leave me alone, filthy beast! Get away!
What?
Bats everywhere!
Look around.
Combat Protocol 6. Quarry.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Strike at me there!
Entering cooling down. Is over.
What was that?
Shut down.
Stay back! The shooter!
Playback
Be
clock.
lying over there!
What
are you waiting for?
Switching to
Let the
alternative
clockwork
tactical
soldier deal
mode.
with it!
Okay, shut it down. Stop all action. Stop all action. Stay back.
No mercy! He's wounded! Let's finish him! No use running! Come on! Strike at me then! You bastard! Someone help! Thanks for mercy! here!
What's going on here?
You're the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down, but I might need your help. Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
I have no doubt that you'd be a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to cut out his heart, could you convince people that you are the Duke?
That's bold, I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
I say it's a false alarm. I heard something. Let's see. What was it? What the? Bad move. What?
You're not supposed to be here!
Combat Protocol 8. Playback for Combat Protocol. Do this in case a party is discovered. Military profile, but hostile. Unauthorized presence. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Detached. The machine is now relying on our
People of Karnaca, I am Corvo Attano, Royal Protector of the Empire, speaking to you from the Grand Palace itself. Today is a day of reckoning for Luca Abel, the Duke of Serkonos. No doubt you are surprised to hear from me, and it is likely that no one is more surprised than the Duke himself. It is my promise that one way or another, after today, the leadership of the Grand Palace will be in alignment with the will of the Empire. As I move to restore Empress Emily Kaldwin to the throne, Duke Abel, you've been warned. I am coming. People of Karnaca, you will hear from me again.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong.
Off all over
And
Karnaca.
I can't feel my
Times
fingertips
of plenty
anymore.
for us. Times of famine for the people underfoot. And now, it's all going to shit.
We need to find something! Anything! Nothing! What?
No! I don't want to die!
It'll be that sadistic crap.
All right. No one here.
Strike at me then! What's going on here? Come on! You won't get away!
Huh? Nothing here? Let's have a look around.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Guard! Someone!
What the hell?
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. And the smell. Oh.
Delilah Copperspoon.
The machine is recharging the magnetic coil. diagnostic playback loop.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Hello? Who's running around over there?
Anyone?
It's impossible to get these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a...
Someone's shooting at us!
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
feeling well.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there. Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems he's taken his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me! This moonstruck idiot is lost in a nightmare. Take him away, Captain, and cut his tongue from his head. He'll not sully my name.
Yes, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. All those years pretending he was me. That must have taken a toll on his spirit. Now he's a danger to me and Serkonis. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Serkonis! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
I'll be damned!
Oh, shit.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
Oh well. Think you're being quiet?
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. And the boldest were afraid, wondering if lived in the other beast. Now Serkonis is sentient.
What? Somebody's down!
machine is experiencing uncertainty.
You kill without thought or reason. Slaughter without remorse. This path leads you astray.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit. Some kind of decorative animal.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
I'll find another way.
No, I don't want to see any more of what this world has become. It has changed you.
I've done what I had to do. To preserve the Empire and to keep Emily safe.
We had such dreams, but I no longer care what you do. Save my daughter, and release me into nothing.
That it's done. Now it's time to return to Delilah's.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive. That should do it.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke's had a change of heart. Things are shifting.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready, then?
Food runs out, I'll make my way over to the South Bank. Maybe better over there.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend. Everyone, I'll take that deal. You won't regret it. My door's always open.
Should have been here an hour ago. He has no magic. I could put a spike through his heart. His eyes. I see them in my mind. The muscles in his back. Every time I have him between my legs, it's all I can think about for days. A man with hips like his, but he's going to pay for making me wait. She means she's Delilah's little favorite. I won't let him escape!
Money for the tip-off. Hey! I bet you missed the bus.
us waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you're carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower, where you and Jessamine fell in love. Delilah's got the throne and your daughter, but now she's got a secret as well.
Black as polished onyx as he marked her flesh. My flesh.
have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working.
She was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? Working on. She probably...
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Fine powder and I should cut off your hands then. You're so I'll see you in the void. Why do you want to die? I have plenty of... God, somewhere else.
So here we are, where my dear, lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
Adore the... Go no farther! How did you...
There's where your ignorance shows. Etiquette is a weapon, a source of power for those who know how to wield it.
No wonder this place is... Leave a dinner conversation like this. Why don't we change?
At this point, this place is summoning the machine. Enemy evasion successful. Entering combat state. Then switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback for unintroduced enemy. Quarry lost. Playback for combat protocols. Unauthorized presence. Okay, shut it down. Playback indicates lost enemy.
We are part of a very small group. Almost the last of Jessamine's circle. And we've both been marked by the black-eyed bastard. What do you think? Do you ever get cold at night, Lord Protector?
I know what it means to give up all hope of gaining justice cleanly. You pass a point, and then you take what you need. But you shouldn't have taken from me, Delilah.
Combat Protocol 8. Playback. Unambiguous enemy. Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized presence. The machine is overheating. Machine unloaded. Cooling down.
Playback.
Head detached. Audio collecting. Overheating. Stop all that. The machine has lost its quarry. Okay, shut it down. Signal detected. The machine is overheating. Shut down.
Jessamine's old secret chamber leads up to the throne room.
You will take me back and die at my hands. It was 1831. He came to her, to me, to us. Said we could change it all and make the world right. She found the place where he was birthed by knife and ritual, thousands of years past.
The witches looted everything.
Show me. Show me.
What has Delilah done to the throne? If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn...
Don't be afraid.
Prince of Dunwall will feed on your guts tonight! Waste to me, and the cover will light a candle in your skull!
Shoulders and thick thighs. But you hear that, do you, girl?
Follow me, dear Corvo, and see how I will reshape all things.
So she'd replace all the world with this.
So gullible, old man.
Good to see him protect himself.
So gullible, old man.
Goodbye, Corvo. So different.
So gullible, old man.
You're safe over there.
Your little toy is useless now.
Why shouldn't my people love penny before it.
Emily.
Father, what happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
On the sands of sweet Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from